There we go. All right. Did not have audio. All right. Time for Storyboarding Project Day 2. A little bit of a late start. A little bit. A lot of bit of a late start today. Had some stuff I needed to get done this morning, and then one long conversation after another, kind of about the project. So took a second to get those things worked out, but now it's time to get started on day 2, which is after talking with the project partner, we'll be working out some of the beats for my portion, just key idea dumps for some of those like main beats, just to kind of see if we're on the same. Oh my gosh, enough yapping, dude. It's for whoever watches the video afterwards. There's like no one here in the beginning, so I didn't realize I had somebody waiting. Enough yapping. All right, man. Anyway, good to see you, buddy. But yeah, just so today is just working out some of those key beats. Let me pull up my beat sheet. Oh, awesome. What's up, Alyssa? Mr. Garrett. Nice to see you guys. Dude, I've been playing Kingdom Hearts, as you know. So have you, obviously. But I don't know how you were. I can't remember if you said you were level 25 or you showed me when you were at Hollow Bastion. But I I I picked leveling up later on. Like I picked Knight. I picked the shield, and I'm on Proud mode. I don't know how the heck I'm only at Neverland, but I'm almost level 40, and I'm leveling slower. To be fair, I'm not, again, I'm not really rushing through it like you said you were trying to save the world. I definitely went and I've been kind of getting synthesis materials, and I did all of the trials at Tarzan's world and stuff. So I went and I unlocked all the like vine paths and got the extra like power up, AP up, defense up things. So maybe that's why, just extra experience. But I was shocked. I was like, dude, what? Garrett is all the way here at level 25. That strong is crazy. But again, I don't remember what level you're at. You were actually at. All right, let's see. Enough yapping. What beat do I want to work out so far? Which one comes to mind? Actually, it might be better if I do this. I see. Did you listen to Childish Gambino's new song? It was pretty dang good. Yeah, it's called Lithonia. It's really good. It reminds me of Sam singing. I like messaged him about it because I was it it gave me like nostalgic vibes of like driving around and singing with each other. Yeah. you can blame. Oh, see, I thought it was the same thing, but it's actually Cody LeRae. Unless you're like quoting something else. Because if you're talking about the song, I thought he was saying like "Caught in the Rain" or something like that. But he's saying Cody LeRae. Oh, you're talking about freaking. Never mind. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly. Yes, yes, that's exactly what it made me think of. Sorry. Yes. What is that? Part two, I think. What's the name of that song? Um, like Michael Powell's Soapbox Part Two, I think, something like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a delay on the chat, so. But yeah, no. I thought very similar when I was listening to it for the first time. Powell box set. That's right. Soapbox. No, I want to do. I want to give. Let's see. Try and give the illusion of like the rafters. scoot this over. Maybe. I think I'll leave it, but I'll remember that for whenever I'm actually doing it, to not do such a shallow perspective. This would be, this needs to be a little bit higher. Kind of like this, I think. Something like this. I'll need to see what the model looks like in like full 3D.
Just want to get the idea down, that's all. Because the backgrounds will be 3D, so. Something along these lines.
And just to be clear, none of these are like thumbnails or anything. I'm just experimenting with different shot ideas for the project. I won't know exactly what kind of layout I have until I get a better look at the 3D model, and then I can change what I need to change and blah blah blah. Thanks. Okay. I guess I could do this as well for the sake of clarity. All right. Somebody get this man to Diddy's office immediately? Bro, what?
scoot this down so that those borders don't confuse me. All right. this all in the background. Oops.
That's fine. Okay.
these guys. Gosh darn it. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. It's just the same color. Something like that. Okay. Alright, so maybe let's see when the Magister comes in. What does that entrance look like, you know? I looked at... Where was it? No, that was just a spitballing kind of thing. Let's see. Excuse me, jeez. What kind of a reveal?
Thank you, Samurai Gosh. Gosh. Appreciate it. Just idea dumping today. These aren't necessarily thumbs for the project. Just getting the ideas down. Just to vomit out a bunch of compositions and things like that. Try and see what fits. I'll be using a 3D model for this project, so I don't really know. I've seen the model, but I haven't like moved around and explored it within like a program. So I'll have to look for the literal shots like later. But this is just to get some ideas down of what some of the shots could be. So, but thank you. Kind of reveal once again. Don't know. I really don't. Maybe they wear like bells or something so you hear them off screen first, and then it causes like the bar to go quiet as like you hear the bells approaching or something. Like, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Den? Good to see you, my dude. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I haven't really thought too much about what the reveal looks like. Just more so like what happens in the scene. It's been good. It's been busy, but it's been good. Thanks, Den. Hope you've been well. Okay. Got an idea. Let's see. Oh, that's a cool shot. No, I have not, my dude. They might be in a separate inbox, but no, I'll go look for them after stream. Sorry, I'm looking at a reference for this next idea real quick.
Actually, no, Dan, I don't. I just looked. I don't see any messages or anything. Alright, I don't think this is good reference, but I'm gonna try it out. Just because the characters aren't really that big, but we'll see. No, I don't. I did just look, actually. I looked in my requests and I looked in both of my inboxes. Oh, dude, that's right. Well, then let me look again in a little bit. I may have missed it. That's right, though. Dude, it's been a second since I've streamed. Holy crap. Let's increase this. Let's bring this down to like here. And then let's bring this up to like here. Something like that. I don't. Oh, oops. Okay, there we go. It's on the wrong one. I don't really like this angle, but we'll see if we can't get there in the next couple of attempts. this one's kind of alright. Especially if there's like foreground traffic going by or something. Something like that. And then this could be like a pan up kind of a shot. Excuse me. This. I want it to be like I don't know, how do I say? Like the dude would like notice or something and then look down. I don't know, maybe her eyes glow or something. There's like a tell that she's like a witch on the run. Just some kind of tell, basically. And then so sister is basically like, did I do this on this? I did. Gosh darn it. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. basically she like dumps out the money. I just kind of like, please take this bribe. What's up, Devin? How you doing, bruh? Good to see you. Good to see you. Been working on anything new? I'm gonna start thumbnailing a short action sequence probably this week. We'll see how it goes. Hey, awesome, bro. Something along these lines. So like boom, and then boom, and boom, boom, and then maybe something. Something where he's like shit in the book to be like, okay, it's like, I gotcha, I'll help out, let me shut the book and then give you a key or something to a room.
feeling good about your project so far? Yeah, characters are good. Um, Characters are good. The beats are somewhat written out. Talked with RJ a bit before stream, so it made me definitely, I guess, in regards to the stream, a little bit late, but that's fine. I had other stuff I was doing this morning, but so yeah, it was important to chat with him. So we chatted and talked about the stream and or talked about the project and what we plan on doing for it. Worked out a little bit of what the next couple steps for us are, and so today I'm just trying to work out just a really rough doodling of some of those key beats and key moments and stuff. And then we'll meet again later and kind of like finalize some of those beats and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's super early stages. We've got some of the main like prep work done, but we haven't started boarding or thumbnailing or anything like that. We have a little bit more work to go to get done before we actually start like boarding anything like thumbnailing or otherwise. So it'll be a little bit, but these are all steps towards preparing for that. Just idea dumping, making sure that we're getting, the best version of the shots that we can. So I don't want to like rush the boarding process. If we do enough prep work, then when it comes time to the actual boarding, it should go way smoother. All of the questions that kind of arise when you're boarding should have hopefully been answered or talked about prior to thumbnailing or boarding anything. At least that's the hope. Was this the type of process you had when you made Creeperweed? Creeperweed I made alone, so I kind of, I guess yeah. Sorry, I wanted to be sure I answered it right, so I just wanted to. But anyway, yeah, it was about the same. So like when I did Creeperweed, I thought to myself, I was like, I want to do this personal project. I'm not like held up by anything. So like, what are the things I want to focus on? And so like, it was convo, special effects, and then like some type of action. It wasn't as actiony as it wasn't as actiony as I wanted it to be, but I think it fit the tone of like what was going on. If it was too actiony, it would have felt like it came out of nowhere. And so I split those ideas into three acts. So Act 1, they get together. Act 2, they smoke and he trips out. And then Act 3 is like the resolution. And then from there, I split it even more and more. And I worked on some of the key, kind of like how I'm doing now. I worked on some of the key, like moments I thought looked cool or seemed cool or kind of visually the vibe I was going for, and I got those down. And then once I had a good idea of some of those key beats and how I wanted them to look, I started the thumbnailing process where I did like thumbnails about this big, and I went in and I was like, okay, so dude comes in, just typical thumbnail process, like hello, all that stuff. It's all on my website too. So if you're curious to see like what is that thing called? The like PDF flipper. I can't think of what it's called. Speaker deck. If you want to see the speaker deck, it's on my website. So that's just. CalebOlo.com. I don't know why I did part of that in caps and the other part not. But anyway, yeah, and it's on the Creeperweed portion. So if you wanted to see what those thumbs and things look like, but I just kind of did some sketching and doodling and kind of got into the realm of Creeperweed. And then once I had a decent thumbnail pass, I started the cleanup process. So yeah, it's pretty similar. It's a little bit different here just because I'm doing it like with someone, like collaborating. So like before I can move on to the next step, I want to make sure that we're conversing about what we think is the best next step for us as a group, instead of like pressing forward and getting what I think needs to be done like finished. So but yeah, the process is somewhat similar. I'm still learning my process, like what feels good for myself, so it's hard for me to. I'm sure it'll change as I continue working on this project. Yeah, they're nothing pretty. But if you're interested, they might be, neat to look at, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not. But, yeah.
if anything, you can see Creeperweed in its entirety at the very least, because I only ever posted the Act 3 portion of it. I planned on coming back and finishing the other acts, but I mean, you learn so much when you're studying and stuff, and it just kind of gets to a point where it's like I could go back and finish this project, or I can just move on and apply, the things I've learned to new things, which I think is always best, depending, I guess. What inspired me to draw? Probably just wanting to get good at it. I don't know. When I was younger, I just enjoyed drawing, right? Like, I think it was like Dragon Ball, like Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh! For sure, Pokemon, and then, the childhood dream of like wanting to make anime, and then just eventually just learning how to draw. Now I want to draw just so that I can get better at it. And I say that, and I need to do more drawing. Honestly, I need to draw more. Not like kill myself, but like kill myself drawing. But like how do I say? I need to be more professional about it sometimes, because I really do enjoy it, but I need to make sure that my actions like match my my voice. Gotta walk the walk, essentially, right? But yeah, now I just want to get better at drawing things, because it's really, really cool to watch your pictures move and to kind of like make stuff, right? So yeah, so it's kind of the vibe, right? Like, there's like an inn, like a bunch of shit going on in it, and then the protagonist, the main characters, roll up. She's like, "Hey, I need a room," and the guy notices and sees like, "Oh, these are just basically two kids. Like, what the heck?" And then the young mage character I don't know. I need to talk with RJ and see what he thinks about some of these ideas. But there's a tell. There's some kind of tell that this is like a witch, right? And he's like, oh shoot. He's like, I need to say something. He's like, but these are just kids. Like, I shouldn't say something. And she offers. He's like, here's some extra like money. Like, please, like just like give us a room. Don't say nothing. So he like closes his book. He's like, all right, here you go, here you go. And so they like bounce up to their room, and they go, and they get settled in, and she's like keeping watch outside, and as they're chilling, and this was like maybe they, instead of going upstairs, they like sit inside for a little bit, something like that maybe. But like anyway, so they go inside, and then as they're up in their room or whatever, that's when the magisters and their people come in and start causing ruckus. Something like that. I don't know. These are just, again, just doodle dumping ideas. Like, just trying to get down ideas for the beats. That's all it is. Not thumbnailing just yet. Just trying to get idea dumps. I'm gonna grab some water really, really quick. Leave it like this. Alright. BRB. I need to figure out some like room scenes. Jeez. Okay, that's a good shot, something like that, right? I guess she doesn't have to be looking down so much. actually. I think a shot like this, but with the sister in the background. Yeah, something like that. Whoa. Do you ever feel afraid to create something because you don't want it to be bad? Dude, I'm streaming and drawing right now, like 100%. Yeah, 100%, dude. Like 110%. I am streaming to currently what it says is 5 people. I don't know how many of those are real or whatever. Um, but dude, what? Like yeah, like I have to sit and like pray before each stream like God, please don't let me forget how to draw. Don't let me come on and just like absolutely bomb for like what. And it's not even about being like the best ever. It's just like staying at a consistent level, you know, like because I know I've got so much to learn, and that's I'm not afraid of that. Like I'm excited to be able to look back and see like you know what I've accomplished. But as far as like staying consistent and at least doing the best that I can, like I am so nervous that you know, especially like it's one thing to fail privately, right? Like, oh, that sucks, but like to fail, you know, live or whatever is another thing. Now, I will say I'm the kind of person like I enjoy karaoke, not because I enjoy singing in front of people, but I enjoy that feeling of like conquering that fear of like getting in front of people to do something right. And I think that has helped me to get over like you're saying like feel afraid to create something because you don't want it to be bad. It's like you can't help that sometimes, especially when you're streaming. Now, I don't know, like yeah, I would recommend streaming to anyone just because it like has helped me to stay consistent with drawing and learning, and it I guess also to you know to answer your part of your question, it's probably helped me to get over the fact that like sometimes some drawings aren't going to be good, and like everyone knows that, right? Everyone knows that sometimes their drawings aren't going to be, you know, the best drawings ever. But you know, it's a marathon, not a sprint. You know, like we have our whole lives to be learning and progressing in our skills. So like sometimes it's just going to be bad. You know, sometimes it might be good, sometimes it might be bad. So just kind of happens. Um, but yeah, 100%. But that's part also to your question, Davin. Like that's part of like learning. Like even if you're doing it privately, like just drawing with yourself, um, you still have to like you're only gonna get better when you're drawing outside of your comfort zone. So like if you're afraid to draw something or create something specific, then that's your like wake up sign or wake up call to like draw that specific thing, like demystify it, make it to where you're not you know misunderstanding it anymore. Like if it's faces, if it's heads, if it's anatomy, if it's composition, whatever it is, like dive into it, um, because that's what is going to help you to like get over you know that fear of like messing up, right? Like everybody messes up, and that's perfectly fine. It's also it is a big part of like why I wanted to stream. You know, like I, it's not that I want to like fail or anything, but I think failing, especially while live, makes it human. You know, like everyone only posts on social media like the good stuff. It's like I'm only gonna post the good stuff, but if you want to see me draw bad stuff, like go check out the live. You know, see how I got, see how I worked my way to some of the decent stuff that I post, because not all of it's fucking good. Like I was like I like these character designs and everything, but like these warm ups the other day, those ones were all right. But these warm ups the other day, like while they're not just terrible individually, um, it takes a second to warm up. Like I had to go through some like, in my opinion, like terrible drawings while live to get to the ones that I thought were like halfway decent. Like, ugh, yeah. So. Yeah, like these are this is just me, I'm just doodling. I'm just trying to figure out the character. But like a lot of times people do that privately. They don't stream the figuring it out and the doodles to get to the point where you are starting to slowly figure out and understand the character. Like I need to do more I don't know, it helps me to figure out what I need to study. When I start struggling on stream, I go, okay, that's mental note. I need to work on that thing. So, but anyway, that was a long way to answer that. But yeah, absolutely. How do I stay motivated to draw? Let's see. A project helps, right? Project, and then also posting stuff on social media, like when you like of course like I just I went over like, oh, I only post the good stuff. I mean, everyone really only posts the good stuff, truly. I mean, there might be someone out there occasionally that posts the bad stuff, but yeah, anyway, um motivation is when I post something, when I post the good stuff, when I post the night or these character designs and the nice people on Instagram that you make friends with and learn from and try and build connections with, whenever they like it, or there's someone that follow, like for me, I've got I've got a few people, but there's a few people that follow that I really enjoy their work. And for me, when I feel like I did a good job is when they like it, because I feel like there's two, and there's probably more, but there's two ways people like a post on Instagram. They either like it because that's the homie, or that's a person that they want to support, so they're gonna throw a like that way, or sometimes it's both, but or someone just is randomly scrolling by and they genuinely like the art, right? And so it doesn't matter for me which one it is, but if I see that someone that follows me that I really admire their work, I'm like a fan, and they like something that I did, bro, that gets me so amped to go draw more. So definitely as long as it's a healthy relationship, posting on social media is a great way to get motivated. At least for me, it is. Oh, bro, Davin, by the way, your timing on the study that you did was really, really, really good. Yeah, I don't know what your method for breaking down the scenes were, because I'm sure you're probably aware, obviously, but like, just copying the drawings like isn't enough. You've got to like think about them, and like the timing on the study was like freaking sick. Because I think you did it in Storyboard Pro, right? If I remember correctly, I don't remember what program you're using, but yeah, that was something that I noticed immediately. The timing that you were able to convey, and like the fluidity in the study was like really, really good. Yeah, really, really good. Alright, let's make sure that I don't draw on this layer. I always and only draw just the perspective boxes because I'm so scared to tackle character figure drawing because I feel like I'm not there yet. Well, you only know if you're there or not. If you don't start drawing, It was Clip Studio. Okay, cool. Either way, yeah, it was awesome. Absolutely awesome. Wow, you did all of that in Clip. That's great. But yeah, Cavs, you gotta just do it. Just go start drawing. The figures and stuff. That way you can put the figures in the boxes. Alright, what was I gonna... Oh, that's right. I don't... And this is the tough part. I don't know... I guess... Let's see. Where is the younger sister at this point? We want to do it like this. Or at this point, is she already laying down? That reminds me, what were the YouTube art channel tutorials you recommended for beginners like me? I don't know. But Kason has been streaming like every single day, dude. He's been putting in work. Modern Day James. Let's see. It's been a while since I've been on YouTube University. Let's see. Oh, it's in Japanese, but Hide channel. Yeah, I think honestly that's like all you need. That's really all anyone needs, depending on what they're. I mean, my goals are animation, so this is what I recommend for, learning that vein of drawing. But if your goals are something else, there might be other YouTube universities that you could enroll to. if I like the younger sister facing away. I also don't know if I want her to be like awake and upright. I'll need to think about the writing and stuff. Kind of like what we plan to do, what I plan to do. Yeah, because then maybe what if she is, instead of there, what if she is here? I think that's a little bit better. Something like that. Because she can be like here, you know. Like I was saying, to put her in the background, she can be like facing the sister or doing something. So probably something like this. And the sister turns, and then we start off on this next scene. So something like this. Again, the 3D model and everything will change up a little bit of stuff, but this is about right. So something like this. Do you find your 3D models on Sketchfab? It depends. So if I'm going to be building out the scene myself, and I've only done this like once or twice, technically twice, I guess, before, maybe 3 times. I guess technically 3 times. Anyway, to which each time I used Sketchfab, and if the random model that I found was good enough, I just used it. Like in the sake of creeper weed, I basically just used whatever generic apartment I found. Funny enough, it matched the random like one that I drew like nearly perfectly. Like the layout was the exact same. It was just mirrored. It was really weird. So like for me going from thumbs to actually drawing in boards, it worked out like perfectly. It was great. I just had to change some like 180 stuff. But anyway, so yeah,
But for the other times, I'll just add stuff. And I did that with Creeper Week too, like the what is it, Good Vibes Only, like neon sign. Like I found that and I like added that to the wall. Thankfully it matched somewhat the like one that I drew. And if it didn't match, it's no big deal. It just was supposed to say Good Vibes Only. I wanted the lights to flicker and to basically be like go how did die or whatever, and then the like everything else would be like busted, so it would just say like go die. But I abandoned that idea. But anyway, yeah, so and then for the Green Lantern one, I built it myself, and it was just like, for example, I looked up on Sketchfab like Air Force hanger, and so I took a bunch of Air Force hangers, and I like put them next to each other, and then I got like a Humvee or whatever, and then I put that like somewhere, had like a trailer or whatever, so the trailer was like next to it, and yeah, and so then I just kind of like built out my own little Air Force base, like with things like this. I put like a helicopter or an airplane. There were like, I put airplanes in the hangars that had like the garage doors open. I put like a flight simulator for the thing like over there. So it just depends. Sometimes build them out with like parts and pieces, and then others they're just good to go. For this project, they're kind of good to go. It's just there's a website called Acon 3D, I believe, and they've got models on there that are really, really, really good. Like, definitely worth the investment, in my opinion. As long as you get like a really big like city one for like students, because or just anyone that wants to make their own stuff. Just because like the models are so large that you could, in like the model of the city, there's like buildings and might be some big thing over here. You could film a whole project over here, and then a whole project over here, a whole project over here. There are so many areas like within some of those models that you could like reuse the same model multiple times. It's amazing. But anyway. Sounds dope. It is dope. It is. You should definitely check it out. And the cool thing about it is I don't really care for drawing backgrounds. Like, it's something that I want to get better at, and one day I will, because I have aspirations to make my own like stuff that would require me to learn how to draw backgrounds properly. But most projects, at least the ones I want to work on, they utilize 3D, and that's not to say that I couldn't like render out some background if I needed to, but the thing is, I just don't need to. I just don't need to. There's someone is either going to make the background on the project, and it'll exist already, and I'll just use what they have, or I can draw it. But having the 3D allows you to just get in and just immediately focus on like the characters and just the drawing. So I really like using 3D for that reason. You get to just get on and just
Start drawing the characters. It's really nice that way. Don't have to worry about redoing backgrounds multiple times or anything like that. It's just it's already done for you, you know. Something like this, and then the sister turns, and they have their conversation. So, getting some good things done. Some good. I mean, for day 2 of just beating out some pause, just beating out some like story elements, some story beats. Not bad. Not bad. Dude, it is entirely crazy. um, yeah, that's just the board artist, I guess, lifestyle. But anyway, what routine do you have when studying to draw? Like an hour of drawing shapes, an hour of drawing figures and such. I mean, it depends on. I guess studying to draw. So, uh, no, I mean my studying is kind of like the earlier like the study vlog, like the playlist I've got on my channel. I mean that's about how I study, right? Like if there's something I want to study, backgrounds, proportions, whatever. I usually follow those methods that I kind of used in the study vlog, right? Like, so if you want to see, how I study, the study vlog for sure, it shows you exactly how I study. It's literally just me sitting there for, 4 to 8 hours, depending on, which stream you're watching, just studying. So, but to tell you here now, so you don't have to go and look at that. It just kind of depends. Like if I'm studying anatomy, I'm going to, what part of anatomy am I studying? Am I studying, like muscle anatomy? Am I studying like volumes? Like it just kind of depends. And so, yeah, if I'm studying muscles, I might pick a body part like the arms
and then break down the different muscles within different portions of the arms, draw them in different perspectives so that I understand how those muscles wrap around the form, and then maybe I'll work on simplifying that into, how would I draw this if I was going to rough sketch it? How would I draw it if I was going to shorthand it? And things like that. Because it's one thing to understand the muscles, but you don't need to draw them every single time. So, yeah, something like that. If I'm drawing backgrounds, what artist am I studying? So if I'm studying like someone specifically, and they have a style of drawing trees or whatever that I really enjoy, I'm not just gonna like basically I'll look at their tree and I'll be like, oh, what did they do? It looks like they did, something like this, and then they kind of built the tree out in a way that is layered, oh, and I see that they added these like little lines like within there, and that helps to like tie out the form or whatever. I don't know. That's just a super duper random example of like something I might do. But when I'm studying, I try very hard. I'm not perfect or anything, but I try very hard to think about what the artist I am studying did, like what their mindset might be, and then like not blindly just like visually seeing like what they did, but like trying to understand how they got to that point, like what their undersketch might be. What did they think about it as a shape? Like, can I tell that they thought about the tree or whatever as the shape, and then they started, filling these things out like that? Or did they think about it, differently? Did they think about it, like not by a shape, but just by a layer? So like sometimes the shape might explode out outside of those bounds, and then other times it might come in. Sometimes it might blah blah blah. It just depends. I try and like notice those things. So, something like that. Oh, maybe I switch the chair. I don't know. Either the chair can stay there, but maybe I switch the chair from here to here, and then she'll sit, and then they can have a conversation back and forth like that. Or she can walk over here and sit. Doesn't really make too much of a difference. Just depends on how I want to shoot. I mean, it does make a difference for sure. Because say for example, there is a fireplace here. I can have her, sitting here next to the fireplace with the fire going, illuminating her face as she's like talking. But if I shoot it over here, then I can't do that. So it does matter, but it doesn't at the same time. So anyway, for now I'll just leave it like this though, since it's just idea dumping. It doesn't really matter too much. Oh, what's up, Jarrett? I don't know. Probably I started super late. So probably another like hour and a half, 2 hours. But I've gotten a bit done as far as like idea dumping. So maybe not too much longer. But yeah, good to see you, man. Hope you're well, enjoying your PTO. Let's make sure. Something like blah 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 blah. So she says blah 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 blah. Oh, I did it again. Gosh darn it. That's fine.
something, something, something. Turn, sit. Something, something, something. I don't know if I like that just yet. Really just depends on what the dialogue is. So it's hard for me to like decide what to do with these shots without knowing exactly what needs to be said, who the focus is on when it's said, and all that stuff. But I'm liking what's going on so far. I'm liking what is going on so far. Because again, I'll do like a proper thumbnailing once RJ and I decide on like a final beat sheet. We'll do like a final beat sheet, start writing the script, and then from there, thumbnailing will be maybe not a breeze, but it'll be a lot easier to work on with these ideas down. I can kind of be like, oh, I wanted to do something like this, or oh, I wanted to do something like this, or whatever. But yeah, something like this, trying to work out. I'm not even trying to work out intentionally, but just even hinting at something like a conversation back and forth is a little limiting mentally because I don't exactly know what the purpose of their back and forth will be just yet. So, just what I'm thinking at the moment. That's all. What thinking about story beats do you come up with an idea you like pretty easily, or do you have to iterate on ideas you kind of like? I always iterate on ideas. I think having an idea, if you feel super strongly about it, that's one thing, right? Like having an idea that you've like dedicated yourself, like I'm gonna make this work, right? And anything else having to do with this one idea, I'll think about, but this one idea, I'm gonna make this work no matter what. Like I understand that, but for me, I always like to, at least more than once, I always like to think about the ideas just to iterate on them like a few times to make sure that like, because there's a million ways to shoot something, but there's only 499,000 ways that are going to be better than the remaining 501,000 or whatever, right? And then from those 499 you can like narrow it down even more to like what serves the like story like best. So anyway, yeah, I like to work it out a few times just to make sure that I'm not just jumping on the first idea. Cool. Maybe if she's like sitting by the window. I think by the window would be good. Sorry, I'm like looking at different references to see. But if she's by the window, she can keep like looking over her shoulder. It like creates this like tension of like, you know, hurried. I don't know, like this like hurried up feeling. Something's gonna happen. What is it? And then bam, off screen, loud crash. Okay. Yeah, like switching the chairs. I'll have to make that work in some of the thumbnails. What's up, Devin? Hey man, have you been keeping up with Dragon Ball Sparking Zero game? Dude, it looks so freaking awesome. I haven't been keeping up with it like crazy, but what I have seen looks really, really dope. I am very much looking forward to it. Yeah, I think it's gonna be awesome. I think it's gonna be really good. Hopefully. Okay. Looks incredible. They've been dropping new info every day for the past month. Dude, yeah, I keep seeing, I guess people are like playing demo somehow or something. I mean, I don't know if it's like available on Steam to just play or whatever, but yeah, I've been seeing, I definitely haven't been keeping up a bunch, but no, I'm looking forward to it. It's very, very cool that they're doing like another Tenkaichi style game. What's up, Luana? Ubana, how you doing? Golly. Yeah, I'm liking the vibes so far on this. I think even blurred out, like, I wonder if I can make it work. Probably not. Oh my gosh, on the wrong one again, jeez. Yeah, I would need to, I mean, I guess I could skip this over like this, and then I don't know. But I could probably put the sister in the foreground too. The street's been waiting, dude, for real. I haven't played a Dragon Ball game since Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Honestly, well, I've played, I can't think of the name, the Arc Systems one. This is Fighter Z. I played that one a little bit. But no, I haven't, like, played since basically Budokai. It sucks, though, that it's, like, what's it called? I saw something about, like, they didn't make it with, like, local co-op in mind, and so it's like it has to be played like a weird split screen. There's no like intro or something like that. I can't remember the information exactly, so I won't say anything else for the sake of possible misinformation. But yeah, I do remember something about that. Like it wasn't made like with that in mind, so like it's got some like weird thing to it.
some depth in there. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking some of these shots. I think it's gonna come together really, really well once we hammer out some of these beats and I'm able to get the thumbnails into a nice, cohesive, beat by beat by beat, shot by shot setup. I think it'll start going really well because some of these shots are looking really good. Like, I know that they're just first pass, but I'm liking. I guess that's all I'm trying to say is I'm liking the direction. Yeah, but the graphics are so crazy. You can only fight local in the time chamber. That's right. Yeah. Dude, it looks so good though. Ah, man, I'm very excited. I wonder what online play is gonna be like because I only ever played. I don't know. I guess Budokai would have been on like Xbox, maybe 360 back then. I don't remember. I stopped playing on like PlayStation 2, and then I came back to the series on PC for Fighter Z. So I really don't know how much online stuff was available back then, like in the like early system days. But I only ever played locally, so like I'm so excited to see what playing online Tenkaichi like game is gonna be like. Playing Sparking Zero. It's gonna be cool. And the roster, dude, I'm so glad that they did just this like what seemingly is like just this massive roster. Looks really cool. I need to get some shots of the younger sister to kind of see. Maybe I jump to Magisters and then I jump back to the sister. I do not know. Just working it out loud. So grab this and bring this over here. I've only been a local player. I'm trying to get into Guilty Gear since most games I've been into just have such a big time commitment. Hoping to find something I can spend 20 minutes on here and there. Dude, we can play some Gear, some Street Fighter. I'm not crazy good, but I'm also not bad. But Gear is very fun, and Street Fighter 6 is very fun. Who have you been playing on Gear? Haven't really found a main yet. I feel that. I played Nago. I played Nago, and then, well, actually, that's not true. When I started, the game was I wanted to play Nago, but I just didn't understand the game, and needed to learn how to play Gear specifically. So I started on Geo, and she kind of showed me the way. And then once I got comfortable with the game, I went back to Nago, and I never left. It's just playing Nago just basically for the rest of my time playing. But yeah, it took a second for me to get comfortable with like the tempo of Gear.
there any shows you're into right now? Let's see. I just rewatched Frieren for the third time. I rewatched Hunter for the third or fourth time. Hunter x Hunter. Depends, like live action or animation. I've been going through animation lately, but I think it's time for me to get back onto live action with the new season of House of the Dragons releasing. I haven't started that yet because I don't know. I don't want to start this show and then have my girlfriend get interested, and then she, we need to go and like rewatch the first season just for the sake of, fully understanding and being caught up. But I'm thinking I'm gonna probably be watching that here soon. Let's see, caught Dune 2 the other day. That one was pretty good. Way better than the first one. I mean, the first one was good too, but this one was pretty solid. Gotta cycle back to live action too. I think I've burned through all the animation backlog I cared about. House of the Dragons is good, or is on the list. Kind of want to rewatch the main Game of Thrones again. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I didn't apparently, and I didn't even realize I have like one or two more episodes to watch whenever I stopped watching. I got all the way up until the battle at River, no, whatever the Stark's place is. I can't think of their place up in the north, but the great big old battle. Finished that episode and then didn't watch again after that. So yeah, maybe I should rewatch it too. It's just good. It's just fun setting, like world building. I really enjoy it. What was the show with the world building you said? Oh, Game of Thrones. You watched all the good stuff then? That's what I was basically told. So I didn't feel like I was missing out. Still need to figure out how I want the Magisters to appear. What kind of an entrance does someone like that make, you know? I don't know yet. What's the context of them making an entrance? They are on the hunt for mages, and they have tell that there might be a mage that has passed through, and so they are sweeping through the city, looking for the possible mage sighting, and they make their way to this inn where they suspect there to be a mage. And so trying to decide, you know, because again, the way that I want these people to be portrayed, like the Magisters and stuff and such, you know, they're bad people, but to them, you know, they're not evil. Like they're not out to do like evil things like an evil person, you know, like a villain has no problem just like messing people up, you know, like I'm gonna kill you because you're in my way and it could be fun for me. Like they're not just gonna like be killing patrons at this inn and stuff like that. But if you get in their way, you know, like you might as well be helping the mages, right? Like don't get in our way. Like we're here to do a job. To them, they're doing, you know, like a religious cleansing, right? And so it's not a matter of like being evil. Like they're doing what they think is like right, you know. And so when they enter the establishment, I don't want them to just like enter in a way that you know, that they're the bad guys, right? Like they are for the sake of the story, but I don't want them to just like enter and just start tossing tables and, you know, all that kind of stuff, right? Like I'm thinking for sure, like, you know, they could enter and like you'll have maybe like a shot or two of like the bar people like getting quiet, like noticing, you know, like, oh shit, it's the Magisters. The Magisters are here. Oh god. You know, that kind of a vibe. And yeah, but it's like as far as like having a shot, like where was I working at? Like this is kind of a poopy drawing. But you know, I think like doing like a kind of like reveal that doesn't show the face at first, it kind of like builds up to the reveal is like something that could work well for these types of characters. There we go. Jeez. Is something that could work well for these types of characters. Anyway, where we like slowly build up into showing them, but until then, it's just kind of like that slow entrance or something. I really don't know. I'm down for ideas, but that's the vibe at the moment. There's an uneasy feeling when the women, whom I can't remember, enters the inn. Not malicious, but not really comfortable. What shows that? Oh, linked it. I do not see that one. Yeah, it didn't. You might send it over Discord if you don't mind. Oh, Wheel of Time. Yeah. Okay.
the Prime Video Windspring In video? I think so. I'm watching it now. So far, this is like exactly the vibe I'm looking for. Hang on, let me see if I can, for the sake of the video. Sec. If I do this. Oh, cool. Okay. There's no audio. I've got my system audio muted, but this way we can at least script through it for the sake of the live. But yeah, so the vibe though is very much what I was like looking for, like setting up. Let me kind of zoom out, like setting up this kind of like lively atmosphere that gets interrupted essentially. Yeah, so far this is perfect. Thank you for the recommendation. Literally, yeah. This is this is kind of what I was going for. I even have the I don't know if I think I deleted it. I had like a shot of feet here for something like this. Yeah, this is so far this is perfect. Oh, enter through the blur. Okay, that's kind of cool, dude. Yeah, this is a perfect recommendation. Yeah, okay. That's badass. Yeah, that is a perfect recommendation, my dude. Thank you. Yeah, that was spot on. Just the vibe I was looking for with enough setup that it can shift tonally, you know, for the sake of the project. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's kind of the vibe, you know. They're going to come in and be like, "We're looking for someone," you know. Do you have any idea of the whereabouts of these people? Let us know or else blah blah blah. Perfect, dude. Yeah, that's absolutely dope recommendation. Absolutely dope. And I know it's gone, but somewhere around here, one of these spots was filled with like the like shot of like the feet like walking in. It's absolutely perfect. Yeah, I'll be studying that sequence. Perfect.
Did you check my last question, my friend? Yo, check your Discord. Friend request. I think I sent you one. Oh, okay, awesome. I will do that. Thank you, Cavs.
Alrighty then. Sorry about that.
Phone call, real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta say, I am enjoying. I mean, for a first day of just trying to jot some of these ideas down, I'm liking the direction. Like I said, I've kind of rambled my way through this day, but once RJ and I have a chance to talk about the sequence in more detail, since he's been gone from his trip, we should be able to get the beats and script figured out. Hopefully by this weekend. It definitely won't be done for Friday's stream, just because 4th of July and just generally being busy. But hopefully we get it done over the weekend, and then next week I can actually start trying to like thumbnail. Friday will be another day of like doing kind of like beatboard kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm very much enjoying the direction. It's getting there. These compositions are halfway decent. Kind of ended up working its way into this being kind of like an entrance as it's boarded anyway, and that's pretty fun. Yeah, that's a really cool shot. That is a really cool shot indeed. gonna go for a walk with the fam. Hit me up if you have some free time tomorrow to hang in Discord. I think I'm gonna be doing a random scene study from the Wheel of Time. Yeah, dude, absolutely. I 100%. Hopefully I didn't make you wait if you were waiting for me to read that. But yeah, dude, enjoy your walk. I'll be free in the morning. You know, I'm sure we'll both be doing 4th of July shit like later in the evening. So morning to afternoon, dude, I'll be hitting you up. And again, also if you've got free time today, we could try and meet up later. But yeah, dude, appreciate you. It was nice to chat for a bit, and I'll talk with you soon. Oh, and thank you for the recommendation again. It's like the most perfect kind of entrance for sure. I'm like kind of trying to do a little mock study with this one right here. not bad. It's cool. It's getting somewhere. It's good stuff. Yo, I'm wondering what was the recommendation that Jarrett told you about? It's the Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time. Write it out. Wheel of Time. And it was the Windspring Inn scene. Maybe Wine Spring. Oh, the clip scene. Oh, from House of Dragons? No, it's from Wheel of Time. Yeah, the Wheel of Time's the show's name. Okay. So something, something, blah, blah, blah. But also, I think it could be important if. Oops. I did it again, son of a gun. And that was the show you showed on stream. Yep, that was the clip. That indeed was the clip. Cool. All right. Well, that was some good sketching, some good doodle dumping. Yeah. Again, I know I've said it a few times, but just for the sake of the recording or whatever. Yeah. These aren't the thumbs for the board. These are just trying to idea dump some compositions for some of the beats that we have. Possible shots that could be used or tweaked. So just idea dumping today and Friday, and then hopefully over the weekend, RJ and I have some time to get together to rework some of the scenes and some of the things that will come next. But yeah, this was a pretty solid day of doodle dumping. I'm happy with some of the shots, and yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. Do some studies to myself while I just keep thinking about the project. But anyway, yeah, I'll be back Friday with some more of this stuff, and then again, like I said, hopefully next week we should be actually boarding. Just kind of depends on how much RJ and I are able to get done over the next couple days in the weekend. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for chatting. And I will see y'all again in a couple days. And have a happy 4th. So see you Friday. Peace.